And we are live! Hi! It is Thursdays, my dudes. So, last time we played Monster Hunter Wilds, we got pretty close to the end, I'm pretty sure. We dealt with... I'm not on the games window. We dealt with the discovery of the Guardian, the Wyvern Miluk, and a whole lot more stuff. I played the game quite a bit while I was off stream. I wanted to test out a few weapons and see how things went on that front. Because I wasn't quite satisfied with the switch axe. I don't know exactly why, but I just wasn't vibing with it. So instead, I started using... let me show it. I started using a charge blade. I started using a lot of charge blades. I turned the materials we got from the Guardian Raphalos into this thing. And I started using just charge blade a lot. And you can tell I'm somebody who really got back into Monster Hunter before you, because I just really like the charge blade and the insect glaive. I'm meshing a lot more with the charge blade and the switch axe. I still have made a whole bunch of switch axes, just in case I decide to go back to them. I'm not discounting them completely, but for now I'm gonna be charge blade and insect glaive. Let me show things off quick. In terms of armor, I was considering farming in order to get new armor pieces. New armor set rather. But after thinking on it, I decided that I wasn't going to do that. And instead I just leveled up and upgraded my Ajakaran armor. It's now level 6 and everything gives me plus 34 defense, which is pretty nice. And I also started making most weapons that I couldn't make. Some of them which I haven't made, mostly the Ropopolohir, the Hirapami, the Nu Udra, that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna make the Labarina and the Nersila for the charge blade, I don't think. But yeah, I made most weapons that I could, just because I wanted the full gamut, I guess, the full options for every single weapon. I did the same for charge blade and insect glaive. Specifically for insect glaive, I'm only missing the Guardian Raphael, and I think I hunted the Guardian Raphalos a second time, but not more than that. In Switch Axe, same, I have the Guardian Raphalos 1 and the Unvudu 9, that's about it. Originally I just wanted to make the Great Guardian Raphalos weapons, except that just sent me down a path of getting almost all of the weapons. I don't regret it, it was quite fun. But yeah, I also discovered a few things, well, less discovered and more rediscovered a few things. Oh, I didn't realize I was done with that. Next. So there's something I didn't realize with the map, is that the map is actually kind of smart in how it works. You can filter icons, and right now it's in display all, so you can tell it to find me Vespuid, Alpha, Rafamas, Porker Plumes, Guardian Secrets, various tools and stuff like that, but also specifically gathering points. And I was trying to find a lot of Mandragoras and a lot of honey in the hope of finding Eastern honey. I didn't actually find much in the way of Eastern honey, unfortunately. But I realized that I could use that in order to easily find the things I was looking for. For example, Mysterious Rates, you can just switch between them. But you can also set a waypoint from here or set a highlight, which means they have all the little blue circle above them, letting you know where they are more easily. Which is really nice. So if you are on your secret and you set a waypoint, it will automatically start moving towards it, which is also quite nice. Beyond that, I also remembered that... where is it? I also remembered leather gear. Leather gear gives you Botanist 4, which is really, really good, but not for combat. I sure guess not. I'll show off a quick way I think it's really useful. Botanist. Botanist basically gives you an additional everything if you're lucky and if it procs, which it does relatively useful, relatively often. At level 4, everything gives you a +1, so some items which are really rare, such as Mandragoras, Might Seeds, and stuff like that, having the leather equipment where you just run around grabbing stuff is particularly useful. I got me a bunch of Mandragoras. It doesn't work with honey, you have to have a different skill for that. But still, quite nice. With all of that being said, let's go see what Dashin has to say to us.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Let's see what horrible secrets you hold from us.
This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the Wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
From the looks of everything, I'm going to guess we're turning off the Wyvern milk forever at some point. Full circle.
This is it. This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
Same thing, honestly.
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this. We know the wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be deep below us.
seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
I scared my cat.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's go then. I feel like I should have already been able to rename my secret, but I guess not.
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
I think we found a monster.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies.
Odie is here?
Get back!
Right, let's move, quickly!
Oh yes! Odogaron, my beloved! Ooh, Ebony Odogaron even. Our first dragon monster. I'm using my voucher. Oh wait, no. Wait. I messed up. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I did mess up. No, I messed up that bad, I forgot to eat. Thanks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to explain how the charge blade works. Damn it. Oh. I pressed a button. I should not have pressed a button. I don't know what Sonny did, but he did 100 points of damage. I'm closer. Wait. Oh. Right. Charged up. Now get bonked. And I got bonked. Nice. Okay, so Charge Blade. In order to use the Charge Blade, there are a number of stuff you have to do. Specifically, and it might sound kind of stupid to say it, you need to charge your blade. Each and every weapon in your part of your weapon can be charged up. Be it the blade. Oh. Actually, you know what? Zoom. Be it the charge, the blade. Oh. No, I pressed the wrong button. Ow! I thought I Superman dived this one. I choose poorly. I can't believe that actually hit. Right, I forgot to charge. No. Wait. And I'm gonna explain that against a different enemy that I am not struggling with. Ow! Didn't realize it was going to explode in my face so quickly. There we go. Up. Bad doggy. I don't know what he's weak to, but I don't think it's lightning. Monster field guard, right monster. Okay, he's weak to water. Where? Ah, what the? Oh, for the love of... Fuck off. Alright, where is... I'm not sure I have a water equipment. Your water charge blade. Yes, I do. I forgot I actually made this this one. It's a glaive. I do have that. Right now I use the one. Yeah. I think the dog. And good luck with your job. Do it again. I'm just gonna make a ration meal. Map. Big map. Where is Odogalon? He's going somewhere. I am going to go and find it. I think I'm gonna finish him with the insect glaive, since I'm on it. Game? Game is having a mice issue apparently. Hey, come back here. Odo? Why are you... There we go. Me think the game is slightly bugged. Why is it not engaging me? Thank you. If I remember correctly, Odogaron's tails can be sliced right off. Ow. Give me that. Thank you. It's interesting. I think most monsters would have already fallen down by now, but from that special attack, but he hasn't. Depending on what... Depending on what the game... Oops. Depending on what the game throws at me right after killing it, I might show off a different monster for the charge blade so I can show how it works without getting myself killed. That's a place. It's mildly creepy, I would say. I saw yellow light and wasn't curious what it was. I think I prefer the bright white light here than the weird yellow light. Mostly because here I know it comes from milk and not weird thinning lanterns that look like eggs and fruits. I don't know what just happened, but... Oh, I never actually realized I could do that focus move while in the air. Come on. Ow. Yeah, that was right, I can cut the tail. Yeah, I didn't have any tail. Huh. And each run away, again! Secret? Thank you. I don't get why sometimes the secret comes right to you right away and sometimes it just stands there. Give me that butt. I think it's... yeah, it's no longer amped up, I just realized. I think I just haven't given it the time to amp itself up again. So the game is really loud in my ears. Hold on, I have to turn it down a bit. Yeah, it's better. Give me a new monk, please. You know what? I take it. Spleen! Ow. Right, I appreciate that focus attack, that it jumps you out of harm's way. Nice. Took me a bit to remember the dance with Odogaron, but yeah, that's nice. I actually kind of really liked Odogaron in Rise, not Rise, in World. If I remember correctly, it also had really good skills on its armor set, so hopefully it's going to be pretty good here as well. Oh god, what just happened? Actor just twisted herself in various directions. I think I got the plate from him. Flash, Cliffhanger, Power Plonger. All decent enough.
Hey!
That's Nata.
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
I saw something I shouldn't have, maybe.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Oh no, I've seen enough and I do know where this is going. And I don't like it. Oh, that's where this place is lit up weird. Thank you, Kitty, you have saved me. I mean, not in a row, but fairly close to one another, yes. Look at you. Oh.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp!
Ooh, nice reflex, cat.
Slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you!
Ow. And I think that's the thing that gives you... Okay, so a friend of mine posted an armor set that to me it seemed vaguely Egyptian inspired, mostly due to the color they used. The art used. I guess it's... I thought I was going to have to fight some kind of jackal or some kind of those lines. But I guess I'm just fighting some kind of weird... Oh. Actually, now that I look at it... Now that I look at it, it looks kind of some kind of weird visor kind of stuff with the big...
Flesh rots, carrion feeds the scavengers, and the bones remain. All part of the cycle of life.
What is it called? The big turban thing around its head, and
Materials too.
seems to have a face... fake... Yeah, big hat. Seems to have a fake face with like a beard or something. So I think it might have been more Arabian Nights than weird Egyptian, like I thought.
I'll just hop on for now.
And so I don't think being on the tippy top is a great idea, because that's definitely a muff. Should be not. Spin. I swear, game, why, of all the damn places you could have made me fall? I feel like this monster is a lot smaller than the black flame, from the looks of it. I think my cat got it in a loop. I don't think it's spitting, it's like trying to send off weird... weird fan blades of some kind. But yeah, it's really not liking Sunny. And I mean, I'm not going to complain, that's an attack that's easy to dodge, so... The longer I stay stuck in that attack chain, the less I'm gonna complain. And it didn't jump out fast enough. At least I'm going to complain entirely because of how the game robbed me of my knockdown. Oh boy! Okay, so maybe that's not enough.
Moving to a new area.
I think it wouldn't go. Yeah, it's moving to a new area. What do we have? Fast bird. If it's moving away, monster field guy, large monster. Recommended attack, ice. I don't think I have an ice weapon for either of them. I need to go here to be faster.
break.
No, I don't have any sort of ice. Knowing that I don't have any kind of ice, I'm gonna go for the Ajara Trident. Charge Blade, I don't have ice either. Charge Blade, when in doubt. I go for the biggest damage. No, wait. Thank you, switch axe. You do have a nice one. Not gonna go to it. Yee. So I keep messing up thinking I'm switched to my secondary weapon when I haven't. I think it's also weak to fire, at least more not immune to it. Yes, please. That's right. I am messing up my buttons something fierce. Ah, damn it. That must be really awesome to offset. No. Right. Come on, eat. Thank you. There we go. Suffer.
Time to go on the offensive. You'll have to target later.
Ah.
Hang on.
Oops. And I'm running out. No, you don't run away, you dumb. Well, I guess he does get to run away, but not before I savage him. The fact that the cephalopods... Actually, what I called him? Starfield Guard, large monster. Called? Yeah, no, cephalopods. The fact that those cephalopods monster can just kind of carry you along whenever they move is incredibly funny.
Check your cichlids pouch. What do you think we'll find?
I don't know what I grabbed, but hopefully it's good. Maybe slicing pod. I should be able to use that in order to cut off one of its limbs. Boink. Ah, the joy of the... not chainsaw, but circular saw. I thought it was going to throw its... You don't get to hit me. Ow. I should have used first aid plus. I'm not sure why that specific one managed to hit me. But this thing is angry. Wrong button. Wrong button again. It leaves explosives behind it. Come on, get up. Told you to use a first aid. See, this is what I do not like about this game sometimes, that I very clearly told it, use this please, and she didn't. Yeah, I'm getting my buttons mixed up. Alright. Now with... Oh, he's dead. I didn't even notice that I didn't even notice Sunny saying it was weak now. I'm definitely going to check out the this thing's armor. Same with the gun. But yeah, I was really fumbling my buttons there. I had a lot more... I was a lot better when I wasn't screaming, honestly. And yeah, big slap. That cuts. Phew. I think I've just used up all of my lucky certificates.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down. Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Can't forget supplies. I'm gonna take a cat nap.
You do that, Sunny.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
I'll talk to Gamma first. Hey Hunter, I took a new mental for you. Think you'll get good use out of this one. Give it a go. Mental.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
I guess I'm not getting any dragon weapon yet. It's not with a charge blade. But I am getting dragon weapon on the insect glaive, and that's all that matters. Dragon element is my favorite element because it's a bit of a do everything element.
I'm ready to work. Oh.
Repeat that as my second.
Anything catch your eye?
Wushu is water. Interesting. Didn't seem to be using any kind of water attack. Let me see.
What are we making
Armor.
today?
Garden Epony. In theory I could make everything. Burst. The burst, bleeding resistance. What is burst? Continuously landing hits got you an increased attack and aim damage. Amount decrease depending on weapon. It's pretty good actually. Extended duration of the burst skill, and attacks plus 10, my burst is active. So yeah, burst is pretty good for, especially for the insect glaive, because you hit a lot very often. For the charge blade, I want to say it's decent as well, because all things considered, a lot of the attacks are multiple, especially for the sword mode, are multiple small hits, and even for the big axe mode, I think once you activate Savage Axe when the axe head is spinning, I think it would also trigger this fairly often. What does that look like? Yeah, not bad. It's about what I expected. Basically the Odogaron now. It's quite horny. Wushu. Yeah, it's more of an Arabian Night looking set. And it is incredibly horny as well. Good to know nothing changes. Skill info. Master's Touch. No, that's my weapon. Maximum Might. Increased affinity stamina is kept full for time. Unfortunately, that's not for me. I am terrible at keeping my stamina up full for a fairly long time, mostly because I dodge all over the place. Speeded stamina recovery. Not bad. The main issue that it gives flexible laser craft. I don't think that's a great. That's just not an amazing. That's the group skill. I think that's what they called. It just does not help during a fight. Not compared to the other Garon stuff.
I'm ready to work. Oh! Look good? Oh!
I'm gonna have to hunt it again after this. I can make almost everything. Make 3 out of 2. Ooh. It has terrible resistance across the board, I've just noticed. Pretty damn good dragon resistance, but everything else is just kind of trash.
I'm ready to work. Oh!
How's my resistance? Dragon resistance is 0.
Fit you to a T.
Equipment. Charge blade. Dufuna. Take glaive. Valhalla glaive. And time to murder another Garon.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Oh, I already ran out of barbecue grill. I guess I did do 2 hunts at once. Fishes.
Yes.
Right, yeah, I don't have any lack vouchers. Which is a mistake, I thought I had more. I'm planning to finish the game today. Some of my friends have told me that
Commencing quest now.
I probably did not spawn in the right place. Some of my friends told me that I'm basically
Let's put them to use.
only a few fights left in the single digits. My best guess is that next one is probably going to be Argveiled, maybe one last before it. And I was hoping to get a lucky ticket for my fight with Argveil. From the looks of it, that's not gonna happen.
Yes! Great form!
I'm gonna hurt its tail as fast as I can.
Got it on the ground! You did it!
Yes! No, that's just broken tail, not a wound. Ouchies! I should have upgraded my new armor because I have lost a lot of defense switching over to it. You're fine, Sunny. Just roll around a bit. I can see the burst effect in the upper right corner. From the looks of it, every single time I hit a monster, it gives me 4 seconds of an attack bonus. Which is neat.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, that's what those sword icons are. I honestly appreciate the game taking the time to show you how long some effects are going to last. Because this was kind of an arcane thing in previous games. Either you knew how long they lasted or you didn't, but it was never clearly stated anywhere. I have a wound. Unfortunately, I do not have a rising star. Almost, but not quite. Alright, I do have the weak crystal thing. Which is actually probably going to be really useful against Archvale, considering he's a Guardian too, and he's probably going to create a bunch of those crystals. Oh, I misjudged that attack. Something fierce. Definitely not something I should have done. Well, that was particularly useful, but
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
yeah. I was wondering, Feline's Shock Tribe, I feel like it has a somewhat janky hitbox. It doesn't activate when I feel like it already should have activated. The monster really needs to be in there in order to do it.
Almost there.
Do not have enough. I had too much distance rather. I really hope that future monsters are going to give me more bounce than what I'm dealing with right now. I haven't... I mean... Yellow sharpness, and I haven't had to do any kind of sharpening. Sure, what did I do? Oh, and I know it doesn't mean I don't do quite as much damage. I'm pretty sure it. Pretty sure I was doing. I'm going to do around 30 points of damage per hit now that I've sharpened again. Then now that I was doing about 26 along those lines. I fell on my face. Not even actually. No, wait, I'm doing around 30 points of damage. Yeah, about 5 more damage per hit. And I know that's quite noticeable amount of added damage. But since it doesn't bounce, it doesn't actually give me a good reason to sharpen, even if that's less optimal. I mean, I would not be surprised if it was based on how... Oh, hey.
The monsters are fighting each other.
You guys just murder each other. I'm gonna be... Oh, they're here sharpening again. Well, problem solved. Unfortunately, I have a problem called Rathalos right in my face.
Hey, ugly! Over here!
Shockingly, I didn't have to worry about him. I needed more scales, and I don't think I got the scales.
Ready to go when you are.
Give me a
Just
sec,
say
I
the
need to
word.
do something.
Let's take a quick break. What you think we'll find?
And back was just... I knew I was muted. I was saying hi to a friend who is streaming Fire Emblem. Didn't want to have his stream on audio because it would have been very weird. I'm capturing my desktop audio because I've tried to capture the game's audio specific, but last time I did, it sounded kind of terrible during my testing, so I haven't gone out of my way to try again. In any case, I guess we had enough stuff for everything. And I made the wrong waste. I wanted to make this one. Oh well.
Ready to get to work?
I'm going to run out of armor spheres. Which, I mean, is fair.
Look good?
They are a lot easier to make now. I don't know if you would describe it as farming.
Look good?
Actually, from the looks of things, I'm not going to run out at all.
I'm ready to work.
I don't think
Ready to get to work?
Beta Def Garon. Ah, you mean Beta Def Odo Garon. I thought you were talking about the open beta. I was really confused. Just what's the Beta Garon? I don't remember that monster. Oh yeah, I forget the name of that. I think it's a Kasagi or something along those lines. And yeah, it's pretty damn nice. Big hut. And
Now
it's
that's a good choice.
been done and done. Let's switch my weapons. Blade. When I install the rough charge blade, we'll see how it goes. Well, it is an impact, so that's going to be pretty nice. Enhancer, I need that. Protection. Divine Blessing is nice. Not sure I want that. Yeah, physique is going to be useful as well. Red attack from knocking you back down the jump. I don't think that counts with... Actually, no, maybe it does with what it's called. Insect glaive jumps. I'm not sure if that's going to work. I'm gonna try it out, see if it does anything. White Wraith, I don't care. Item Pronger, do I want that? Item in attack, no. Why not? Not super useful, but free. And yeah. Flinch free, I don't really have to worry about it when I'm using the Insect Glaive because I already sort of have it with my with my extracts, but this could be nice. Alright, let's go. Huh. I never noticed it made weird noises like this. And actually I'm just gonna... No, I'm gonna go with Nata. The Charge Blade...
Are you ready to go look for Arkfeld?
The Charge Blade explanation will wait until I'm fighting another monster, probably Arkfeld, which will make describing it even harder.
Me too.
If not downright impossible.
Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Yeah, it's feeling more and more like I'm just about to fight Arkfeld. I'm giving it maybe another fight before this.
I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The Wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too, by the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live.
And we're going to murder it for it.
This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
And that's one way to look at it. And it's not a bad way to look at it either.
Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
Quite a lot of blood, so... Like, a lot of blood.
What is this? I think it's blood.
Yeah, Guardian blood. I understand what you're feeling, Nata, but if Arkfeld is responsible for shedding that much blood, I don't think it should be kept around.
I don't like this place at all.
This is a charnel house. What the fuck?
Some are rotting. Some fresh.
Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No,
Just a little bit angry.
please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong.
control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Archbound.
Acknowledged.
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
Yeah. Like, even the Devil Joe is part of an ecosystem. This very much is not. Devil Joe eats to survive. I don't think Argvale eats to survive. I think it eats because
Lost control. It's gone berserk.
it sort of realized that it can and has begun eating as a result. I'm gonna stab your head. And I'm gonna stab your back or your head. Actually, your head. Yeah, I'm gonna stab your head. And as I expected, it looks like it is particularly weak to dragon. That's something That's something that quite a few... Okay, I wanted to see if stabbing the will crystal would make it explode, but I did not. Stakes are made. Thankfully, it didn't get hit. That's something I think a lot of flagship monsters have in common. They are at least somewhat weak to dragon. I don't know if this is the element it's the weakest against, but the numbers are below, so clearly it is at least kind of weak to it. I thought I was behind it enough I could risk an attack. Okay, I did not expect it to be able to attack in the air like that. Thank you, kitty. Ow! Learning those patterns are going to be difficult. More pattern! Make your secret. What do you have in your pouch? Jump, please. Huh? I told my hunter to attack a second time in order to get a second jump off, but it didn't do that. I got a wound. Nice. I've been trying to go for the tail, but I think I need to go for the arms. I thought it was no longer untapped. Put on the clock statement on. I just remembered I had the rock steady. And it's sanguine now again.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, let's see. Monster field gear, large monster, right there. Yeah, recommended dragon, recommended the elemental attack dragon.
I think we'll find.
Yes, we're keeping the insect blade then. Bang! Right in the schnoz. I forgot you had 4 of those. Don't know why, but I thought you only had 2.
I don't feel so good.
I am not good at learning its patterns, actually. Right in the eye. I must hit it. Please get in there. Okay, so that's the issue as far as I can tell in terms of him. That he has quite a lot of range thanks to his little chain whips. So getting him into a trap is going to be difficult. And since I didn't attack him enough, I haven't been able to... Damn it. I've run out of wounds to exploit, I think. If that's the case, I'm not trying to beat this here. Oh my god, no. What just happened? Oh! Okay, I got shenanigans on that one. Nice. Yes, yes, wound. That. Thank you. Your face!
Now's our chance!
It's angry. It is very angry. It is supremely angry. I mean, about... Come on! I know why I did that.
Over here, girl! I'm your turn!
Okay, it's no wounds anywhere. It's getting weak, at least.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
Off. I'm gonna need a barbecue. Yeah, I just noticed. Just a meal. More attack. Can we fetch? No, finishing touches. Really key. Well, in terms of everything else, I think I'm good.
These might be traps.
No, it's eaten already enough already. I'm sorry to say, but it's a bit of a glutton, you see. should be able to get the tail or the back. I haven't managed to get the tail, but I think I heard the sound of a wound beginning to happen. Yep. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. It's a fun fight so far, but I'm not a massive fan of how much... What just happened? What? I don't know what hit me when I was in the air here. Not it, Angie. I think I was about to talk about my thoughts on the fight so far. I think it's quite fun, but I'm not a fan of how much back reach it has. Ow. And I can't help but feel that breaking both of its arms should have reduced its range a lot more than it has. Because I don't think I did much of anything. In terms of reducing its range, I don't think it did much of anything here. Right, it's almost dead. I can see the skull.
Leave this to me. The heel's inbound.
I mean, I wasn't super hurt, but I'm not gonna say no. Perfect. It's interesting that so the music right now is hopeful, but it's not the usual fanfare you're getting whenever you win a fight. It feels a bit more somber than usual. So I do appreciate the fact they acknowledge that what happened to this guy is kind of a shame. Where It was an artificial life form that managed to find a life for itself, but unfortunately we still had to put it down. Because what it was doing was just... yeah. It's still a fairly hopeful and victorious sound. I don't think I had victory screen in the past. Secret wanted a hug, and it got its hug. But I guess that's the end of that then. I will laugh if it's still alive. It just goes away after that, and it's just a lot more calm and not angry as much. Yeah, vibration is a controller.
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe,
Wishes.
despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Big on, but he's not off.
Hey, over here!
Look.
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
A hunter.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it. Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
Not Walter. Wife.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down. Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him.
I'm a hunter of
You're
monsters.
okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
That lady knows something about my hunter that I don't. And by my reckoning, what she knows... What she knows is that I am perfectly capable of murdering that monster by myself. Okay. love my Pookie.
Got a sec? Just great.
Olivia said Nata showed resolve, but I'm not so sure that's what Nata's strength really is. Hey, Bishop checking on him, yeah? Evening lots of things right now. Is it going?
Nowhere to find me. Just
I
great.
ask you how it's going now. Deep breath. I'll be here to help where I can.
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Arcvale. Now that is a nice looking insect glaive. And I would have been shocked if I couldn't make one, honestly. Charge
What are we
blade.
making today?
What's my Arcvale Guardians were very Charge blade is pretty good as well. And it's going to be the one I make if I have enough after making the armor. Yeah, so I'm of two mind here. I like the big beefy armor here, but I am not a massive fan of the huge cape behind it. I think this is going to be my set. At least once I check the skills. There. Makes it easier to inflict wounds, also there is moderating more additional non-damage damage. That's really nice. Wounds are super important for both of my weapons, especially the insect glaive. Bite resistance. Less important if you ask me. RPS vitality. Restores health when destroying. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm going to be making this thing. No questions asked. If I am lucky, I can also. I think I can make all of the top. Yeah, I think I make those three, which are the most important one because they give me player. The other ones are pretty important to have too, but not as much.
Perfection. Look good. All right. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
I'm a bit confused where the vaguely North, North Viking look comes from, but I'm not going to complain. Ah, I can make the legs as well.
Alrighty.
I'll make. Oh, because I need Doshaguma claws. Huh. Well, I guess I know exactly what I'm murdering then. First, raid.
Look good.
I'm not losing anything.
Yaha. Look good. Ready to get to work?
Hopefully I am going to be able to make the charge blade after all of this. I think I should be able to.
Ready to get to work? Whoa.
Yeah, this is just a lot cooler. Forge.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I can make a charge blade, I guess. Offensive guard do again. Increase attack power for executing perfect. Impact of attack and resistance application. Oh. I didn't realize the Ebony gave me a switch axe. Charge blade. What's a skill on the insect glaive? Critical element, master touch. That. I think I am going to switch what I was using. I'm going to make the Arc Veil Insect Glaive and Ebony Odogaron Charge Blade. Because perfect parries, perfect guards are relatively easy to do if you know what you're doing.
Look good. Alrighty.
And the skills on my Insect Glaive are just... they're fine. They're not amazing or anything.
What are we making today?
Yeah, I'm gonna need an Ebony Claws.
Got something in mind?
As a wish list.
Yaha. Come back anytime.
What do I believe is best? I was hoping that Guardian Doshaguma could give me the claws I needed, but no. Not resistant to...
I'm happy to help anytime.
Just great. What are we making today?
Ugh. Popolo. I did unlock this tweet. Rompopolo. It's actually resistant to dragon. Interesting. Neutral to everything else. Except water.
See you later.
So to equip water, kill that real quick. And from here we'll see where that goes. I don't think it's going to survive particularly long. What do you have to say? If this is your choice, I have no reason to object. Nothing on you, save these people, Hunter. Where did Alma go? Last. Our base in last. And base camp. I'm not entirely sure we're actually going to get rid of the Wyvern milk.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
While we're here, I'm gonna talk to the guy with the forge.
Let's be sure to
Hey.
use them.
Take it.
Cher.
It's yours. What can I
Elder
get you today?
Morsphere. I have no need for Shatacabra stuff, so you can have everything. I will most likely regret doing this later, but for now. It's just low rank stuff, so. I don't think it's particularly important that I keep it. Actually, no, the Nu Udra, that's stuff I need to keep just in case. Polar hide as well. Some of that. Actually. I can do that.
Time to get started. Come anytime you need something.
I will, if I need to.
Hey. What are we making today? Yeah.
Those two be put in.
What are we
I
making
forget. I did. Yes.
Done already?
I don't think we're in a time of fallow, so I don't think that I shouldn't have to deal with oil. No, man, that looks pretty oily.
This ought to put a dent
I
in
think I can start explaining the charge blade now that I'm here. Ow. So the charge blade works by charging your blade. Duh. And I am doing it terribly. Specifically, in order to charge up your weapon, you can charge it up in 3 ways. 4 technically. So first you need to get a bunch of energy vials. You get those by hitting the monster in sword mode. And you have there in the corner, the more you hit, the redder the gauge gets. The redder it is, the more... what's it called? the more files you charge up at once. Once you've charged up your files, you can go in sword mode in order to... you can go in axe mode in order to use elemental discharge. Each discharge is going to use a vial. And that's the most basic way to use your weapon. And then that's me using an vial in order to do stuff. Vial can be impact, elemental, other status effects. But the way to improve your damage is when you're going to do an elemental discharge like this. If you press the button for guarding, you will now shove your elemental energy, the fire energy, in your shield. And it was a mistake. And doing that gives you access to a few more weapons. And that's the most important thing to do with your charge blade. If your shield is not charged, then you're not playing charge blade properly. The reason for that is having an amped up shield gives you more damage on your strongest attacks. Because even just regular hits, not just hits, a lot stronger. A lot harder, rather. In Rise, you could do this, which is turn your axe into a savage mode, which my axe is now a circular saw and does a ton more damage. And I believe that this has been added specifically in this game. It's the ability to charge up your sword. Charging up your sword is something you can only do... Press the wrong button again? Is something you can... For the love. I am bad at remembering button. It's something you can only do if your shield is amped up. And normally if your sword is overcharged, where your files are completely red, you will just bounce on the monster no matter what you do. Just constant bounce, and that means you can't do anything until you're charged up again. Until you just dump that energy in your files. Which, it's annoying, but it's not the most annoying thing ever, because charging up your weapon is fairly quick, and you can just work it into a combo. For example, this. I'm back into my sword after a tiny little charge. But if your sword is amped up, it does more damage and it no longer bounces. And next, in order to get access to your Savage Axe, you either use a focus special attack like this, or you get on the monster in order to do the weak point attack, which will give you a right now, if I were to hit the monster without charging my sword, it would bounce. So I do this, and my shield is now charged out. So you can either do this focus special attack, which needs to hit a wound in order to trigger Savage Axe, or you can do the mounting attack, or if you do, I believe it's either a guard or a purified guard, I think it's, even if you just do a regular guard, it still works. You do a guard, and after that you can press the... I think it's a triangle button, and you will automatically do a Savage Blade, a Savage Axe special attack. I need a bunch of Auric oil for... It's for shrimps out there. So, unfortunately, actually, I can just get sparkling here. Never mind. So, unfortunately, I can't do my really strong attack, so
My lives are...
I'm just gonna do that. I forgot that it could just make gas. Just to show what I meant. Right now I'm overcharged and I bounce on everything. And after a bounce you can press the button again in order to just shove the files in your to charge up your files. You can also enhance your files. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it's something you can do. Alright, see you. Okay, so I think I just killed the crab again. I don't know if I have the same definition of cool as you do, but if I don't, I will go through the stream in order to look at it again. And hopefully you'll have a good time.
Just great.
You'll have a good time at work.
What are we making today?
I need Autopolo. I don't. Oh.
See you later.
Really? At least it should be a lot faster this time around. Since I'm not going to be explaining how to use this weapon to somebody who actually already knows how to. I'm pretty sure you're a Chargeblade user. But you never know who's going to wander onto those VODs. No, that's okay, I can do trades. So unfortunate. Okay, so since I'm in a quest, I don't think I can do any trades. I was hoping to do that. Dang. Also of note, when it comes to weapon, I will never pretend to be a master over any of them. Even in Segglaive, I think I am what you can at best call an advanced user, but that's about it. Yeah, guard. Yeah, since this is a guard weapon, you can get perfect guards, and if you get enough perfect guards, you can get into a clash with the monster, which is... I'm not entirely sure. I've only gotten into a single clash once. The best way I can describe it is you interrupt a monster and then you punch it in the face. So if anybody watches this and thinks I've forgotten about guard points, I have not. They're just a pain in the butt to get consistently, so I didn't want to bother with them yet. But for guard points, at times during your moveset in the Charge Blade, your shield will... missed. Will turn white, I believe. And when it does, this means that you have... Oops. Get knocked off. Like that. When it does, this means that you... If you get attacked, you will automatically block the attack. Maybe don't stand in the front of me, Secret. Is there any auric oil around? I don't think so. No, wait, I saw the notice. There we go. It's a bit of a pain in the butt to get, so just managing to get a bunch more recoil is great. And I think we are good on that front. I'll go for my wily steed. The beast must be slain. Ah bah différent quand même. And it's running away. It's doing that. I am just gonna go here. Brick oil. At waypoint. A bunch more than I thought.
Over here! Come on!
Right. I stopped moving for some reason. Wow. So apparently I never went this way ever before. Which feels wrong to say. Should be... I understand why, but I am kind of sad you can't grab the recoil using your slingshot. Right, well, that's everything. And I press the wrong button again. I keep messing up and pressing the left analog stick instead of the right analog stick. I don't know why. I wasn't expecting the secret to jump down that quickly. Almost rough. Why do I mess up my buttons so much? Ow. Damn it. So learning the charge blade is a work in progress. Very much in progress. Oh, damn it. Well, I take it. Give me my stuff.
That's my partner.
I have enough. I work its claw and actually need to kill it. I have to wonder how painful it is for people who are experienced in the way of the charge blade to see me use it. Same with the insect glaive, honestly. I mean, people who just spend their entire lives in Monster Hunter learning the way of the blade and the glaive. Yeah, I unlocked every single title from it. I don't know what my cat is doing, but he's doing something. So I need to do the Guardian Doshakuma. And Odogaron. After that, I think I'm actually... Guess it's supposed to be even lower than 9? I'm going to be continuing to... I'm going to keep hunting with my Charge Blade, just so I...
Let's move out.
What's up?
Commencing quest now.
Just so I learn it properly.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
No matter how embarrassing it might be, I can't learn a weapon without actually using it.
Wow, what a view!
Where am I riding? Probably foot.
I'll just help us for now.
I thought I jumped right into it. I kind of did. I think I need to break its claws. I keep messing up my buttons, why? Mistakes were made. I charged up my sword good enough. Oh, right, the toad. I forgot. Ow, there was one around here. I'm honestly surprised I managed to catch it in that. Should get rid of the environmental. I thought I was out of the way.
Look out! Hey, ugly! Over here!
Maybe I shouldn't be right in front of my... right behind, rather, my taunting cat. It was going to be stunned for... not stunned, but staggered for a bit longer. Right in its bum. You're fine.
All ready when you are! Here we go!
I missed. Ow.
Almost there!
I forgot how big of an area of effect that was.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
There we go, that's a power clash. Doesn't quite feel as nice as an offset, honestly. Still pretty good. Please look at my cat. Et... Oh. Tu vas te lever, oui, le chasseur, là? I'm not a fan of the game sometimes saying, Lemao, no, you can't dodge.
Careful.
Because I was mashing that evade button, but it was not letting me dodge at all.
This has put a dent in it.
Oh, huh. Double dagger arms. Perish. So now, hopefully I get everything I needed for my weapon,
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go.
which I think I already did. Oh, boob.
Good boy.
Good boy is crushing me more and more. Yeah, neat. Later, Nata.
Just great. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today? I'm ready to work.
Hello.
Alright. Perfection.
I really like how it looks.
Yaha.
And now I need to kill another Garon. On one hand I don't want to, but on the other...
Now that's a good choice.
Actually, no, I'm not going to kill the other Garon. I'm going to head out as I am right now with my fire charge blade, because I have no way of knowing if going in with 2 dragon weapons is a good idea or not. It's already... I'm gonna grab the blue jewel because I keep forgetting to... I just keep forgetting to sharpen. So the lip jewel didn't seem to work out that well with the insect glaive, so I'm not going to equip it. Right. Grab the protection. I don't know if it's going to do any dragon damage, but could. And shockproof in case I end up playing online later. I forgot to upgrade my armor.
Anything catch your eye? Yo. Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
Time for Elder Dragon. Who kind of just came out of nowhere, not going to lie. I did know that Argyle was not going to be the final boss, because the flagship monster really is.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkveld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch.
It still can't have come out of them.
Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
But is destroying the dragon torch really their mission now? That's a question.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The dragon torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
A hunter must hunt.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
Oops.
By my own order. I will slay Zoshia.
Oh, that thing is freaky looking.
Let's do this!
Wait. Just need to do something real quick. I just realized I haven't I turned off the stream overlay at one point. I have not turned it back on. Good. There it is. Let me check. It's not working. Probably will once I get back to this. Wait a moment. I know that skeleton. I know that body plan. I don't think it's weak to dragon. I think I know what this is. Just need to see what it looks like when it's angry. Because if it's what...
Crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
If this is what I think it is, I am not going to struggle in the least against this thing. At least until it changes up. Ow. I thought I was dodging that. Yeah, I don't think Dragon is doing anything to it. No, it's fire, honestly. I really like the look on its face, now that I've broken its weird head sting. I'm not inflicting any wound either. I'm wondering if it's a case of you're just... In order to do anything, you need to break the crystals first. Which I am apparently really bad at. Oh, it is angry. It's turning black. Ow. I forgot to do that. And yeah, I was right. They're using... No wonder those idiots destroy themselves. This is just straight up Gore Magala. The idiots who created Gore Magala. I think what's going on is it's adapting to the elemental effect. Yeah, elemental affinity I've done the most damage to it. To it with, because fire seems rather random otherwise. Thank you. I'm just out of range of its fire attack, so that's good. I might just do fire for no discernible reason. Which is kind of disappointing if it does. On top of him again. And it's... I think the black mark like this means I can't form a wound on it again? Yeah. That was pretty cool. I don't think I didn't take a screenshot of it because I didn't have the overlay active at the moment you were mentioning. However, I am far more hyped by the fact that they managed to...
something to the area. Not good.
I'm far more hyped by the fact that they apparently managed to get... like Gore Magala in the game.
It's like an inferno!
It's behaving differently. Be careful.
It's turning on black and stuff. That's really cool. So I was wrong, and it's not just me using Rathalos fire only that made it go fire, it's just the fight itself. Oh, it is liking dragon energy less and less. It is unfortunately particularly huge, so figuring out where to go in order to not get hit by it is kind of difficult. Thank you. Nope. Screw you, I can dodge. I do not want to stand right in front of him for any of that. Yes. That which is behind it as well. Oh. Now, based on the description of my Slayer skill, I thought it would be a lot more effective than this. I don't know if it's specifically because of this monster, or just because it's not that effective in general. But it really does not feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. I am dead. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. I am... Ow. I am really hyped by the fact that we're just... this is really just a love story to Monster Hunter for you. Because they found a way to just work in Gormagala in spite of everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Jump right into that, huh? I think the game is scripted in such a way where you don't really get to do any damage to him from any kind of wound or anything like that if you're attacking the white parts. Which means you have to be super aggressive towards the face. Oh! Those came back. Interesting. Well... So you have to stand behind him for that, huh? Ow. missed. Yeah, I am actually doing proper damage, and I think I'm seeing the white spots that herald the start of the wound on it whenever I manage to hit it enough time here. I think the tail is what's safer, but it just does not do any damage. You don't get any wound or anything like that as a result as well. Oh, those structures are will crystals. I did not mean to press that button. It's Enki now.
What is that?
That must mean... No. There's no way.
Well, it's not doing dragon attacks. Considering I'm wearing an armor that is weak to dragon, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it just did a laser beam. Did that not have a wound here? There we go. Give me that. Thank you. I wonder if Gamma is going to mention how similar to... Right, I forgot! It turns! How similar to Gormagala this thing is. Nice. Get wrecked. Ow! I don't care, worth it. This is truly apocalyptic. I love it. Okay. Ah. I wanted to try to get a cheeky tail carve. I'm not getting it. Right, no, this dragon is safe to be under him. Fire is not. Huh? I do not agree with that hitbox, but whatever. Ow! Thank you, divine healing. Blessing. Okay, see the wounds. Gimme! More wounds? No. Delicious. Nothing important. Ooh, Radiant Blood. I think those are the rare cows. Which... left wing arm broken. I don't remember any monster really using the Gormagala skeleton in the past, beside Gormagala itself. Which has always surprised me a bit, because a bunch of other Elder Dragon have used their... Oh, I can do that! Huh. I'm not sure why I never did. Success! It's not giving me anything except generic Guardian loot. Oh, that's a disappointment. Victory is mine. Unusual. I don't know. I do ultimate fade. So, neat. Hey, we're back.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy!
Killed it.
Against all odds, you found another way.
A hunter must hunt.
Hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too, It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
Thank you too. Please don't throw that away, we might need it later. Well, I guess the plot is finished then. At least for now. Ooh, that's some nasty popping. Ooh. I haven't had many graphical issues, but that's pretty bad. So, giving my thoughts on the game. Gameplay-wise, I would say it's almost faultless. It's a Monster Hunter game through and through. Hunting the monsters, the weapons, all of that feels really nice. It's different from World and Rise, in that I think it's at a pretty good middle ground between the two. It's not quite as aggressive and actiony as Rise, but it's also not nearly as slow and methodical as something like World, which I don't mind, honestly. It's not something... So I'm adjusting the sound a little bit. I'm seeing myself speaking for some reason on the microphone, so... It's something that was fun. There were some aspects of gameplay where I thought that the game did misstep a little. Mostly in how sometimes it really felt like some inputs were just not registering. I went over it as an example, just trying to drink a potion but going through the shortcut at a point where the game wasn't able to immediately start the animation, and as a result the animation does not start once you are done with the previous animation, which I'm not a fan of. This is not something I enjoy. When I tell the game to do something, I would like it to do it. And it's a double-edged sword, because sometimes when you queue up too many commands like this, what you actually want to do gets lost. But I do still feel like my attempts to heal myself, but the game says no, is not great. There are so few other situations, for example when I'm on the body of a monster and I'm stabbing away at it, a window is open, I decide that now's the time to do my weapon attack in order to do my special attack to knock it down. The game does not register it, and nothing happens, and I'm just sitting there like an idiot trying to figure out why my character is not doing anything. This one is not nearly as much of an issue, it's more of a pet peeve, but it's still part of action not flowing one to the other like I feel like it should. beyond that, there are a few other gameplay alterations which I'm not a huge fan of. Mainly the food. I do still prefer the food system in World. In Rise as well to a degree. I feel like the way that they've set it up, while interesting, is not something they should retain. I find the ability to just make food fun, but the way that it's limited in time, I don't like that food bonuses can just run out in the middle of a mission. And I also am not a fan of the look of the food. It's definitely a step up from Rise, where all of the food was a dango, and I've seen videos saying, yeah, it makes sense that it's a dango because dango were kind of a ninja, and dango were apparently super food for ninjas, and I mean, sure, okay, if that's how you want to look at it. I saw at least one or two people talk about that, and while that's fair, I still think we lose a lot of the spectacle of Monster Hunter. I think the ability to do portable barbecue like this does still lose a bit of the spectacle, and I don't know how to describe it. I'm not a fan of it. It's not bad, but it's not great. That, I think, is a part of the pet peeves that I have. And then there's the plot. Monster Hunter plot is not great. To start with, I am fully aware that any Monster Hunter's plot is here more as part of a set dressing than anything. However, here it has been placed first and foremost, more so than in any other game, I would say. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. It's just placed first and foremost, and right in your face, you can't really avoid it, due to how many walk and talk sections there are. I feel like it's not a bad idea for them to try and deepen the lore of Monster Hunter, make it interesting on that front, even more so than it is. But I don't think that the way that they decided to do the story was necessarily the best way to go about it. I do enjoy the effort that they've put into it. Most of the characters are fine, I would say, which also brings us to another issue that is in in terms of the story. We've met a bunch of characters, we've spent a fair bit of time with each of those characters, but unfortunately I don't feel like they have enough character, enough development in order to make them particularly stand out and interesting, considering how much walk and talk there is, how much time they make us spend with them. I would have expected them to be stronger in terms of character, to stand more on their two legs. And again, I know it's Monster Hunter, great story or anything like that is not to be expected, but when you put the story so front and center, I kind of just we have to talk about it. Beyond that, beyond the story itself, we come to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. I honestly kind of enjoyed it at first, but as we went into the ice cliffs, I was a bit hesitant and I was kind of feeling like there was going to be a few problems. And how to describe that? The world of Monster Hunter is one that is dominated by ancient civilization. They are absolutely everywhere. Some are more ancient than others. For example, around Kamura village, you see a lot of Japanese-inspired buildings. Clearly, these are from the older Kamura village, when the Rampage destroyed the village and they were forced to rebuild it. But then you have Monster Hunter 4, where I think it's called the Ancestral Steps. You have giant monolithic structures that you fight through, and nothing is said about them. Nothing concrete is being described. It's just there. There's just a bunch of structures. And we're gonna have more cutscenes in a second, I think. Oh.
So they found the Keeper's village, and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Land's ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Nata! Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
Oh man, I have a baby hunter with me.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
Yeah, honestly, that's about what I was expecting. Mission 3 Monster Hunter mission complete.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest?
Yes.
A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
No time for me to pause the game. Or not, because apparently it stopped the music, and finish my thoughts. The world of Monster Hunter, like I said, is filled with ancient civilization. Some of them more recent, and others we just don't know anything about. And I am personally of the opinion that it's a great bit of flavor to allow the players to just dig into them, into stuff that's not necessarily directly into the game in order to learn more about those civilizations. But I feel like Wyvernia's existence and the way they've handled it is a case of you've revealed too much. You've went... The world of Monster Hunter always have had weird pseudo science fiction, science fantasy aspects, and I feel like they went a bit too far with Wyvern Milk, and the Dragon Torch. Like there's a line where it becomes too much, and unfortunately they've crossed it, and they've started to reveal too much, in a way that wasn't great. And I don't know, I just did not like the addition of the keepers as they are and of Wyvern Milk as it is. I think that Wyvern Milk, if it had been a weird natural occurrence that the locals had managed to harvest in order to do weird stuff with, I wouldn't be as bothered by it. But the way that it's apparently Mindscan creation, and somehow it led to their fall due to what is essentially an artificial Elder Dragon, it's a bit too much to the ancient civilization, and the way everything seems to have existed in the world of Monster Hunter, because if you don't know, it's part of a lore that has been sort of retconned, sort of not, hard to tell exactly. There used to be a very advanced ancient civilization. They killed monsters by the dozens, more like thousands, in order to fuel themselves. And after trying to create their own Elder Dragon own monsters, the Elder Dragons in the world decided enough was enough and wiped them out. Hunters are descendants of the super soldier of that ancient civilization according to that specific lore. And the way that they describe that Wyvernia's people, some stayed here and others went west. It's a bit of a callback to that with, I don't know if it fits the idea, but it sounds kind of like Wyvernia was a source of humanity, and or at least of the humanity that has formed the guild. And from there, they went west, where those people became the civilization that works under the guild. I'm not entirely sure I like that, especially with a time span of 1,000 years. I think if it had been a bit longer than 1,000 years, maybe I wouldn't be that bothered by it. But I think it wasn't the best choice for a plot, for an overall plot. Still, like I've said at least twice now, the plot of Monster Hunter is just that, it's just set dressing for the hunting of the monsters. Which also brings to mind they don't show it, I can't really access it as a monster list. But for how long the story is, I'm not a fan of how you're locked to the monster that are established in the story as well. I preferred in Monster Hunter Rise and World as well. You have main quests, where those, once you've done them, it will progress the story. But you have also side quests that make you fight monsters that aren't part of the story at all. They're not related. And I think that's missing, because it made the monster roster, which is still fairly large, I think, roster, it made it feel incredibly small compared to other games. So what do you have to say, Nata? And I've got something here from my village, and I'd like you to have it. Koldashin told me it was grateful to us for breaking the chain that binds us. I'm sure there's more to it that I'm understating, but I feel the same way. So please take this as a thank you. This is the Dragon Torch Wing pendant. Yes. So who are you? Santiago's support ship.
Oi.
About the stories, have you seen it Hunter? Right! Half of it's true, you're quite the best. Sorry man, it's the captain of the expedition support ship. What is this investigation will last a while. I perhaps figured you need to beef up your provisioning, so they deployed us here. I see. I'll be making supply run back and forth from here on. If you see my mug around, the ship's in. Our ship will journey via the window outline, purchase code with key points when it's in the area, shipment will differ wherever we visit. In something specific, request a large shipment for the next visit through the request menu. Let's see.
So, what are you after? I see. I'm on it. Anything you like. Have at ya.
And just buy weapons. Okay.
Here. It's all yours.
What do you think I need?
Hope it serves you well.
So from the sound of it, this is going to replace farming and stuff like that.
I'll make that happen for you.
Which... better than having to go back into the hunt and grab everything. Hey Olivia, what do you have to say?
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
I'm not sure why you say it's been a while. Is it the idea that you left to do other stuff? Because that was very poorly conveyed.
Good. He's inside.
Oh hey, it's the old man.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
You sure?
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
I'm guessing this is in order to introduce hierarchy to you.
Alright, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
Alright. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Oh, uh-huh.
What I wanted to do. I should have registered the equipment I had. I'm probably going to fight a monster, but I'm going to take it. I'm gonna take advantage of all of this in order to grab a bunch of stuff as well. Let's see, equipment. Night cat.
Look good. Alrighty.
It's that is so excited. I saw it absolutely massive.
Meow, this is
Look
great.
good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Subar.
I'm half tempted to hunt a climate trees to make this thing.
Anything catch your
Arc
eye?
insects, unlocked. Otherwise, did I unlock a new set? Shockingly not. Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Let's go.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect.
Let's go.
Then let's begin our investigation.
I'm going to grab so many materials. I'll be thrown into a fight I can't win because I have like 10 point of defense on my game. Oh no, really?
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if the surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead. Woodwoods.
The forest is happy.
During eating, first moving. Everything be happy now. Happy now, happy now.
Wonder what would have happened if we'd stopped it. I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Me too.
Where are the White Wraiths? There is the woodbed. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to use list on the side now to grab stuff, but I'm not a fan of it.
I see. An egg.
Egg. Egg, big egg, yum, egg. Yum, excellent!
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
I saw... I can't fast travel.
These tracks are, interesting.
Frank. Many different leading ones, many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness, he's big trouble.
I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Stop rough.
Is that?
Hello, Woodwood.
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these red ones?
Many red ones, floppy wings! Big fire from beak!
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon Kutku. But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests. So maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
Young good son.
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So, what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big important!
Right, sleep. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
What's this?
Why would you?
She actually hit it.
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Eon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
What was absolutely infuriating.
Try dispersing the mob by firing a large stun pod.
Away. Ow. I want those monsters to move to other places while I fast travel to take care of my gear. Didn't grab as much stuff as I was hoping.
Sorry, but I'm getting out of here.
It's time to get into key. Change blade. Alright. Went far. It's closer to it. And get to with this summary at well, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what Yan Kut is weak to, but I don't think it's fire, so I'm going in there with the insect glaive. And that's actually something I'm surprised by. This is our first... this is our very first capture, which means the game has not had us capture anything until we were in high rank. Not sure how I feel about it. Yeah, good enough. I'm so used to Yan Kut being complete pushovers that I'm not paying any attention. As some way too used to just being under most monsters. thanks, it wasn't on purpose. That's a bigger boom than I was expecting. I'm doing terrible against this thing. Wow. You wouldn't think I've just killed what's basically an elder dragon. This stupid chicken is kicking my ass. I've never liked fighting on good goods, but this is embarrassing at this point.
What do you think we'll find?
So if Flare could activate, that would be nice. I know it's not maxed out, but still. Ow. Ah, for the love. Oh, it tracks. A bit too much in my opinion. Fine. It's not fine. Never mind, it was. Am I not going to counter it? Ow. Give me that one. Thank you. I need to keep a close eye on the... That tracks way too much. Honestly it was on me. Okay, I need to make sure I don't accidentally kill it, so I need to keep a close eye on myself. I'm gonna try to destroy its ears if I can. And of course I get hit in the face by the tail. But are you done yet? Let's see, where's the easy shot? I don't think it saw me at first. Come on in here.
Now's your chance. Hit it with some trade bombs. It's looking just a little chaotic. You're free to head back to these. As for me, I need to speak to the research team about what we should do moving forward, and the cuckoo we captured.
Let it rip! Probably gonna stop here.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
That's a bad idea.
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Ecosystems. Icon might be unlocked. These are ever-changing movements where seasons and monsters will shift over time. And now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. As you get of HRP, your hunter rank, your HR and raise your hunter rank will increase, raise your HR and continue investigating forbidden land through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Like environment. Not clear to get what the bonus reward can be. Okay, so I'm gonna go do a quick roundup of everybody's requests and everything, and then stop.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Sure.
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a palico, you know? I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it. I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
All right! Then get out there and nab one with your capture net.
You didn't say palm right. I am disappointed in you.
Oh, Hunter! Got a minute?
Yes.
So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials! So let's put them to use!
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Oh.
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks!
Okay, let's move out.
A forge upgrade, high-rank equipment, and so oh.
Yep.
I
What are we
think,
making today?
yeah, I've unlocked a lot of stuff. A lot. Gonna have to look for all of this.
Anything catch your eye?
I might have to make a bone or chainmail armor from high rank. Maybe not. Barely make anything. But Alpha and could have different kills. Which stuff do I have unlocked now? Absolute truckload, apparently. You're starting to get tired. There we go. I'm gonna make the Ropopolo armor just so I can do an overlay of it.
Done already?
C'est caméra 5 plus home shot camera.
Greetings! Fine weather for angling, hmm? Days like this always make a person hungry, don't they? My famished fisher fellow, you are simply too much! Here then, a tasty tip just for you. Gravid bowfin roe is downright delectable. Chock full of nutrition too, they say. It's the perfect answer to an empty belly. Now to fish one. Not a moment to lose.
Whatever you say, crazy fish lady.
I feel in my very bones that this is of vital importance to my fisher fellow's hunting career. And so, away you must go! Away, dear friend! I'll be eager to see the gravid bowfin you land!
Right.
Let's report back once we're done.
The crazy lady says. I don't know where to find a gravid bowfin, so that's not happening anytime soon. Vigor Wasp should be relatively easy to find. Village intermediary.
Hi.
I thought about it, and we need a place where Eastlanders and Westlanders can connect. I've talked to the guild people about it, and agreed that it could be a kind of liaison, is it? Like a person to go from village to village, gather information, relay it back and forth. I'm really serious about this, so if you have any message for the Eastlands, let me know. Nata to trade items, retrieve material without having to travel to various regions to collect. Nice.
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Nice.
Would you like to trade something?
Yes. Give me all of your cheese. Same with the true shrooms. I don't care. Yaban. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those.
Goodbye.
I still feel like this area here is a bit empty, but yeah. I guess I can't go to the ruins of Wyvern for now. Let's see, do I have any quests to do in Kunafa village? Side quest. Doesn't seem to be it. However, I do have one here, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be one of the guys telling me, "Oh yes, we need you to capture part of endemic life." Yep, got it. Come on, what do you have for me?
I heard the news, Hunter. You pitched in with the survey of the Scarlet Forest.
Yes.
Yes, at the request of a researcher named Samin.
I see. Stealing my idea and my hunter. Forgive me. An unrelated thought.
Sure.
Though now that it's come to this, I'll be requiring additional assistance from you. The endemic life in question this time lives in the oil well basin. I trust you'll capture it swiftly.
Let's report back once we're done.
Let's see the oil well basin. Whee! Off we go. I think I'm actually going to do some of the side quests. My bird is quite slow. Hello.
Ah, it's you. Sorry things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over lately.
I see. If you're aware and avoiding them, and people are still getting hurt, we may need to act.
Maybe. I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
I will try it.
And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. Alright then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here. The local ecosystem may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention, before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure the area.
Will do.
Looks the same as always to me.
That's good.
Can you please open the map? Thank you. Right, so should be one of the old men on here. May I just a guest, you are our savior, far-flung friend to every one of us. Well, seeing as we're friends, I've got something to ask you. Got a minute? See, my guys are all fascinated by the stuff you're carrying around. I thought maybe we could trade, use some of what we've got. No pressure if nothing catches your eye.
Hey!
Team item, find team item. I haven't encountered any of that. Oh, that's so much fun. Let me take a chance to say it again. Thank you. If possible, I'd like to get a connection without using our handicraft. I was thinking, if you're open to it, maybe we can try something from our collections. Nothing like that. First is back, like laying hand on some new exotic. Please give me shrooms. And the old man.
Hey.
Bye.
Come again soon.
We'll do maybe someday. Geogiva. It doesn't give anything special, huh? Just stuff. And he's weak to dragon. Interesting. I think I grabbed every single side quest so far. Aisha Cliff is not giving me anything. I'm gonna go to Kunafa and Hunter Chatakabra first. I think I have 1 or 2 more hunts in me. I think I want this guy first. Because that's a much stronger decoration. And I'm not too interested in Chaitacabra stuff.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
No, wait. I haven't checked out Nana in a while. Oh, I didn't realize that the change name was right here. It's exactly the same. I like this thing. I equip it. I'm gonna need to edit this secret at some point.
I'll take good care of it.
Yeah, upstairs. Let's check it. Nice and thunder.
Wow, what a view!
I mean, I do have those, but I'm just going to stab it with fight with dragon elements. I'm doing a tough one from the looks of it. There we go. I don't think it's particularly happy to have a giant full of bramble on the tongue. Too much to him. It's very much the same as in... Oops. I have some notes. It's pretty much the same as in White, actually. He definitely hits harder, but in terms of moveset and everything, not much has changed. Not sure why my attack did a bunch of zeros, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about all of those zeros. I'm guessing my bug is just not doing a ton of damage.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Ah, wait, no, that's... Oops, missed it.
Nice cat. As expected of my partner. Let me have a look when we return to camp.
Oh. I think yeah, I don't have another one. And now I stop it. This feels less like a proper fight and more like I'm waiting on a sack of HP. I kind of wish it hadn't been gitted that way. I think it's tired. Oh, baby is EP. Not EP, but very tired.
Mind if I hop on? I'll just hop off for now.
Wrong thing to aim at.
I made eye contact with it.
But hit me. We done running now? Oh. Ooh, shiny!
Almost there. You did it! Time to go on the offensive.
Pure full right. Don't know what that is, but it's probably a training key. I feel like the bugs dropping me to the ground like this was just pure shenanigans. And all of the highs I could ever need from my side quest. Not
We've been given more supplies.
what I
Check
wanted
your
to do.
secrets pouch.
Issues Viper boy. And then.
We're getting paid well for that one.
No need to hold back. Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I didn't check what I just got. Okay, map. I can tell I'm getting tired because my brain is not working properly. Yeah, we're gonna do this hunt, talk to the rest of the guys here who wanted me to do something,
This is the stuff.
and I'm gonna do the
Sit
Ropopodo
tight
as well.
just a second. Here, I made what you brought me into a pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right? Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them.
Thanks.
Don't be a stranger, yeah? Anytime you need some new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Hey,
Yes,
thanks
hey.
for catching that bigger wasp, partner.
Yeah.
Sure. Was that all you needed?
Should be. Just leave the rest to me. I'll call out a vigor wasp when I get a paw free. Use it when you need it. Now I'm more fired up than ever.
already reached rank 14.
Ooh, listen to this. Another great idea popped into my head.
Yeah? Let me know if you need me to get materials again.
Thanks, partner. In that case, I need flash flies.
Flash flies. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters who won't be seeing much of anything.
Bingo! I knew you'd get it. You can catch one with your capture net, same as last time.
Flash. Let's see. Missions do I have? Of course, fishing for flavor. And just research and stuff. I don't know what an emblem roughly is. Did I capture one of those? Oh, it's those things.
Your timing's
Oh
perfect.
god, your hair.
I smell a sinister plot.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna love it. Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
Oh?
I do love that. So, what does it do?
You'll just have to wait and see. I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
Alright, we can head out once I've gotten ready.
Yes, you have quality. Well, we're gonna see what exactly that is.
Right.
I'm not doing that.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Just, no, just hunt any old Ropopolo.
I heard from the others.
Unknown as appeared. Color me interested. It's right next to us, so see what the game has in store for us. So we get to lizard.
Gemma would be all over this.
I'm pretty sure she's still all over it. What are you? It's a ruffian. I'm not fighting it. Ah, Nersila is here.
I'll ride with you.
Yeah, not a Ropopolo. Guess not. No. And we're doing the Barina then.
Yes.
east. I do have access to event quests now that I'm high rank. I should check what the lab arenas are weak to.
Okay, let's move out. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I could check from... It's weak to... I have to set it on fire with my gun lens. And say glaive, I don't have anything fire related, so just blast.
What do you think we'll find?
No idea, but stuff probably.
This way, this way!
Yes? What do you want, Yama? I need to...
Okay, set her up!
So that's a big trap.
That's all I can do for you! Good luck, bud!
Thanks. I forgot to eat.
Got it on the ground! You did it!
Ow.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Give me my charge blade. Never mind, we didn't equip the right one. Time to make it explode then. You don't let me.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Thank you, Ethan. I need to go to bed. If I'm getting hit by stuff like this, it's over. At least I'm remembering that it does 2 stabs. Sunny's AI, however, is unfortunately just as bad. Damn it. I saw that coming too.
This ought to put a dent in it.
It's tired. Oh, kidneys are bad.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Good, no, that means I can change back to it. Ashpod. Please jump off. See, this is that kind of stuff when I say it eats command. I told the hunter to jump off and it just wasn't. This is Lalabari nice. Being kind of annoying because it dances all over the damn place. I really see why my friend was particularly frustrated when fighting it with a gunblade. Thanks. Ow. I was hoping that... I was hoping that... Danny, come help me, please. Oh, deep shit cat. I really don't know why I made Palico so bad compared to Rise in terms of waking you up and the likes. It was so much better when I played Rise. realized it wasn't to the point where you weren't getting punished for getting paralyzed or anything like that. But it still... It happened. You were sometimes getting paralyzed and nobody... The Palico wasn't coming to help you or anything. But it wasn't a majority of the time. Whereas here, out of every single hunt I've done where I've gotten paralyzed, put to sleep or anything like that, the Palico has only come to help me this way once.
Got traps down and ready for ya.
Which is just not good. It's a bit more than just me bitching about the fact that not doing a lot to help, because, I mean it is, but it's not just that. The main issue is that the Palico doing it to you is a teaching moment. It teaches the player that you can knock other players out of things like sleep, paralysis, that sort of stuff. And even if it's just one time out of 3 that it does it, it's still something that you learn and realize, oh, so if somebody gets paralyzed, I can do that and it will knock them out of it. Except since you don't get the Palico to do it to you, you might just never realize you can do that.
We should whip out the barbecue grill.
It's almost dead. I'm just gonna capture it. Good. No, you don't eat that bird. And we have our popular here, so I'm going to end that real quick.
Nice work out there. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
Oh.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, alright?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
You're not going to meet him. I'm going to kill this guy first. And I don't know where exactly to put myself in terms of playing this game in. By that, I mean, I kind of want to keep playing it on stream and progressing through the story as much as there is one right here on stream. But at the same time, I've gotten to a point in the game where you're incentivized to do a bunch of farming. Alright. So I don't know what to do here exactly. If I play it off stream, if I don't. At the very least, I think I'm gonna stream it again tomorrow. Probably do enough hunting to get myself at least high rank weapons. I rank armor, I'm not sure yet. Probably. Even if it's just a Yankoot with armor. At the very least, I'm going to farm until I can make the Rococo armor, just so I can have it in my back pocket. It's so saggy and flat. I'm surprised it can still do that attack when it doesn't have any gas in it. Kind of feels like it shouldn't be able to. Ow. Couldn't get airborne quite as quickly as I needed in order to pull up the rising. Moving towards me. I don't know what you are, but mind if I hop on? I think you wanted the flash bugs. He or she, I don't know what gender my cat is, honestly. I think my cat gender is cat. I missed. I think his gas, whenever it does its gas attack, it creates more spots. Before it just made one. Nice hit. I haven't paid any attention. Is this a brute wyvern or a bird wyvern? might just be a brute. Come back here. Any flashbacks out here? Not quite as good a hit, but I get it. It's empty now. I'm in pain. Okay. I got a critter. Ow. It's almost dead. The icon slash with flashlight. I think my Palico wants flashlight or flash plugs. The idea is to create random flashlight spots. Sure.
Nab them in a flash. I'll check them out back at camp.
Yep. We got that. Time to go say hi to two Popolo apparently.
This must be how the wind feels.
Thank you for the wound. I am not capturing you, sorry. Completely with that one. Please die now. Thank you. I think I've maxed out my hunter rank here, but I will get that shiny thing over there. I will get the points from killing it later. Once I've re-unlocked my hunter rank.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us. And he's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
The other question mark is, I'm curious to see what it is. It might, I don't think it's a black flame. It might be a Raphalos.
According to the people
No, it's not.
Teledron are a great source of quality meat.
It's not Raphalos. Might be a Gisperos then. Looks like it could fly. Definitely can fly, but what that is exactly? It's a Gisperos. Wait. Time to ignite. Right, let's go, bud.
The Rom Popolo were multiplying unchecked. We were able to contain the damage thanks to your report. Their reproduction rates must have spiked for some reason, beyond what the system could sustain. This doesn't make them any less dangerous to approach, though. Please stay cautious out there.
Thank you. I'll be sure to tell the others. I appreciate you doing this for us. And for a good lesson, too. If something about the monsters changes, we need to change on our end, too. Same as changing materials means you need to change the way you work them. Oh, right. Everyone is incredibly grateful. And I want to help you out as thanks. Humor them.
I'm sure I'll have cause to take them up on that.
Ooh, fancy shrimps. Right, I'll go talk to my... What after this, I guess? What are you... Bird? He's... What is stupid bird doing? Okay, I guess the thing I pinned just vanished. It's interesting. Starfield Guild. I'm gonna go talk to... I forgot the guy's name. See what he has to say, and we'll move from here. Oh hey, guild soldiers. Those guys are not guild knights or anything like that. Guild knights are very specific people. Fabius is his name.
Thanks for nabbing those sparkly flash flies for me. I'll rig this one up too, so you can use it whenever you decide. It can make flying monsters drop from the sky and silence roars. Very useful for making openings.
Sounds like a nice tool to have around. Thanks.
What can I say? Offering top-tier support is a Palico's job.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Allharken. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
Okay, now I'm curious.
The Wounded Hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us?
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks, and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Alright, well in that case I'm going to completely ignore him and do a bunch of quests in order to get gear, level up and do all that jazz. I will probably talk to him again and do this tomorrow on stream, I think. In any case, thanks so much for coming to the stream. If you've watched it on YouTube or you're watching the VOD, thank you a bunch for watching it that long, honestly, because 5 hours, 5 hours and a half. Not longer than I was expecting, and yeah. Considering I was getting really tired toward the end, if you stayed that long, thanks a bunch, I love you. You're great. And like, comment, and subscribe, those are YouTube niceties. So, yeah. Have a good one. Bye.